All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Shinde High School. Finals of Under 19 Invitation League are about to commence in the next few minutes. We have got delayed because the pitch was a bit damp. Reason being, there was some water earlier. And just to make sure things are equally balanced, the umpires took the decision to delay the match. And the match is going to be starting in another 15 minutes. My name is Vishal Patil. I'm going to be the commentator for the next 3 days for you guys. I hope you enjoy the game along with me. Both the teams, Cadence and Aryans, coming after an excellent victory in the semi-finals. Convincing victories, outright victories, which they've got in the previous match, the semi-finals, are geared up completely to go for these finals. It's going to be a mouth-watering contest of these young lads, these young guns who have shown really good class, really good temperament till now in this tournament. Would be really interesting to watch who emerges as the winners in this year's edition. Cadence against Aryans, two teams which will be participating in the finals of the Maharashtra Under 19 Invitation League. Discussions going on between both the coaches, both the sides, passing some nice tips. The umpires are waiting on the pitch for the toss to begin. Meanwhile, I request one of the coaches, Nikhil Paradkar, the coach of Cadence, to have a quick word with us. Morning, Nikhil.
Morning, morning.
Good to see you after what, 10, 15 years, is it?
Yes, we have. I think we played last when you were representing South City, and me representing Cadence.
Lovely memories. Time changes, time flies since then till now. Lot of changes in terms of the kind of cricket which a lot of youngsters are showing nowadays. What is it that you try and share with your young guns, with your team in this edition?
Yes, the game has gone to a different level now, but I think the beauty of the day's game, it's not yet changed. It's the most challenging format of this game, I would say, and great that these players are getting a platform wherein they are getting a 3-day final, and which has been telecasted live on YouTube.
Absolutely. Toughest form of the game. You said absolutely right. 3 days, scorching heat in Pune. Health and, of course, fitness must be the top priorities for you guys.
I think all credit to the players because this is probably the 11th game they are playing, and all the other matches they have been in continuation. So uh, great that they have coped up really well. This shows that the level of fitness uh, they have is something to watch out for. And again, a 3-day match on a lovely ground feels very exciting.
Great. You guys are coming after an excellent win in the semifinals, an outright win, and so have your opponents, Aryans. They won also outright in the semifinals. Any specific plans that you've made or you've shared with your plan or with your boys?
I think we played really well in the semifinals. The pitch at Virangan was a little dry, and the spinners did an outstanding job. I think both teams are poised really well. They have come to the finals, which says it all. I think we'll just stick to our strengths and we'll play this match quite convincingly.
Absolutely. Well said, Nikhil. Great to see you. We'll catch up for the next 3 days. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much. Live action in another 15 minutes. Thank you, guys. Good morning once again to all the viewers who've just joined us. This is Maharashtra Cricket Association Under 19 finals, which are about to start now. Cadence against ARYANS, Under 19 teams playing in the finals of this year's edition. ARYANS won the toss and opted to bat first. Two opening batters for ARYANS. Eknath on strike and Ritvik the non-striker. Bowler is Shaurya for Cadence. First ball of this finals. Shaurya to Eknath. Two slips, a gully. Let's start the finals. What a ball. Right on the money. Absolutely right in the slot. Perfect test match length. He was trying to defend the ball, leaves it alone. These are the young guns of our country. The young guns of Maharashtra. Excellent ball. This time on the money. On the stumps. Defends it on the onside. Perfect test match field set. Lovely premises. Shinde High School. Lot of memories of this particular ground. Lot of cricketers which have emerged from this ground as well. This one just moved a little bit. Playing with soft hands, Eknath. Both the batters trying to assess the conditions. Trying to make sure that they're judging the line and length perfectly. Shaurya, who's been a top-notch bowler for Cadence, has picked up a lot of wickets for his team in this tournament. Big appeal for leg before. Everybody was pouncing on the umpire for this one. Just came back in a little bit. He's mixing the ball really nicely over here, Shaurya. Couple of balls moving out, couple of balls coming in. Have a look at the replay. Oh, that was close. Looked like height. Excellent bowling. Excellent start for Cadence. Another good ball. Left the ball at the last minute. Was thinking whether to play it. Perfect test match length. That's what I said on the first ball as well when he started off with this match. This is good bowling by Shaurya. Defends it on the onside. Nicely played by Eknath. A maiden over to start with. Wicket is going to be bowling the second over. He's going to be bowling from the pavilion end. Ritwik on strike for the first time. Just checking the run up once again, making sure he's finding the right rhythm. Short ball, punches on the offside. Dot ball. Just checks the shot, times it beautifully towards mid-off. That is a good sound of the bat of Ritwik. Change in the field. Slip comes out. Good leave, good ball. Extracted decent bounce of the pitch. Looks like a lovely green top from here. Three days final. The Under 19 Maharashtra Cricket Association Under 19 teams. Cadence against ARYANS. Defends it on the onside this time. Looks like it's stopping a little bit. Pitch was initially damp, which is the reason why we got delayed for the match. Short of length ball. He was looking to cut the ball. Ball came a little bit slower. Defends it on the offside and another maiden over. Runs off the runs off the bat for the first time. First boundary for Aryans comes off the bat of Ekanath. Good looking shot. Just check the drive. Found the gap. Got 4 valuable runs. He's off the mark and so is his team. What a comeback ball this is. Excellent comeback ball by Shaurya. Short of length ball extracting decent bounce. Keeping the batter guessing for every ball that he's bowling Shaurya. Another play and a miss. Excellent bowling by Shaurya. Quickly checked his length after conceding his 4 runs on the first ball. Excellent line by Shaurya. 3 consecutive dot balls. Same line, same length. It's an appeal, a loud appeal for caught behind. Everybody is going towards the umpire. Nothing at all from the umpire. The keeper is completely surprised. Everybody in the circle heard something. Probably it was a bad brushing the pad. Look at these young guns. They're geared up. They don't want to give up on any single moment, an opportunity. That's what it looked like. The first three balls. That was the ball wherein they appealed. They thought they heard something. Oh, he leaves it alone in the last minute. He wasn't ready for the ball. It's a dot ball. Dead ball. What a lovely over this has been till now. Except for the first ball, which went for four. The rest of the four balls have been absolutely pitch perfect. An appeal for leg before half-hearted appeal this time. They'll get a single towards fine leg in the form of a leg by. And that's the end of the another over. Score moves on to 5 for no loss for the ARYANS. ARYANS 5 for no loss. He cannot kept the strike after taking the leg by of the last ball of the previous over. The ball seems to be coming a bit slower from this end, from pavilion end. That's how it looks like. Down the leg side, very well kept. Saved few runs for his team. Mohit Kataria, the keeper. Brilliant save. Left hand, right hand combination is always challenging for bowlers. Flicks the ball beautifully, times it nicely, and this is another boundary. Both the boundaries have come off the bat of Eknath till now. Ritvik is yet to get off the mark. Score moves on to 9. String on the legs. Have a look at the replay. He just held the ball towards the square leg boundary. 2 fours. Nine for no loss, the score moves on to. Now Om decides to come round the wicket to Eknath. Good looking drive towards the mid-off fielder. A dot ball. Home is trying to bowl as full as possible. Trying to make use of that new ball. And trying to find out if he can get some assistance of the pitch. He's not able to find the right line and length. Glances it towards fine leg. Another single. Score moves on to 10 for ARYANS. He goes for a haywire shot. Not really sure what he was trying to do. Got a top edge which went over the point fielder. And they managed to complete a couple of runs. Ritwik gets off the mark. Score moves on to 12 for no loss. For all the viewers who have just joined us, this is the finals of the MCA under 19 teams which is being played. Cadence against the ARYANS. ARYANS won the toss, opted to bat first. Much to their liking. It's 12 for no loss after 4 overs. Shaurya is going to continue bowling from Parvati end. Good looking flick shot, clears the square leg easily and doesn't bother to run. Another boundary for Eknath. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment. Loose delivery on the legs. Good looking flick shot. Just held the ball over square leg for 4 runs. This is good batting by Eknath. Making full use of the loose deliveries. Cuts the ball, cuts it beautifully, finds the gap again, this time on the offside. Back-to-back boundaries. Excellent batting by Eknath. This was short, this was wide. The only thing that he had to do was time and find the gap. And he did it to perfection. Have a look. He stood tall on that one. Just held the ball towards the point boundary. What would be the comeback ball of Shaurya? Decides to go round the wicket now to Eknath. Good ball. Well left equally by Eknath. We can see decent bounce from the Parvati Hill end for the fast bowlers. On the stumps. Defends it on the onside. A dot ball. Good comeback by Shaurya after conceding those couple of early boundaries in this over. Score is 20 for no loss for the Aryans. Defends it nicely again. This one kept a bit low, I guess. Watchful eyes of Ekanath. Defends the ball nicely on the offside. We saw some swing in the first couple of overs. But after that, not much of movement of the surface. Now decides to go over the wicket. He's got some plan for Ekanath. And a dot ball defends it nicely on the offside to end the over. 20 for no loss after 5 overs, Aryans. He went to drive, not really sure whether he wanted to play it or not. Was in two minds. Swing and a miss is what we can call it as. Not much of footwork in that one. We saw that in the previous over of Wicket as well. The last ball where he got off the mark, Rutvik. This time plays it on the onside. This is Test match cricket. 3 days Test match cricket. The toughest of all the formats. Looks to drive, doesn't time the ball that well. Another dot ball. This was a full length ball outside the off stump. Leaves it alone this time. This was good. He found the line and length finally. Looks to drive, gets an outside edge, running towards a third man boundary. First boundary for Ritvik. This was not intentional. Score moves on to 24 with that 4. He's looking to play towards covers. Outside edge, thankfully nobody was there to catch that one. Score moves on to 24 for no loss with that 4. Good looking drive on the offside towards covers and a dot ball to finish the 6th over. 24 for no loss. Looks to drive. Doesn't connect properly. Shaurya continuing from Parvati end. Starts off with a dot ball. He's bowling 4th over of his spell. Searching for the first breakthrough. Cadence. Taps it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Directed would have been interesting. Rutvik was not ready for that single. Was a little late to respond to that call of Eknath. No damage being done. Have a look at the replay. The throw was quick. Score moves on to 25 with that single. Two slips, two gullies. Down the leg side, an appeal. A good take by the keeper. So that was a bluff to add another gully. He bowled the ball down the leg side. Nothing from the batter. Probably clipped his pad on the way. Good ball. Surprised Ritvik a little bit. He's not looking very comfortable at the moment, Ritvik, at the crease. Eknath on the other end is looking very comfortable, playing on 18 of 25 balls. Looks to drive an outside edge. And a missed opportunity. Good thought process of the captain of Cadence. But an opportunity missed. An opportunity goes down for Cadence. Ritwik gets a life. Shaurya looks disappointed. Let's have a quick look at the replay if we can. Defends it on the offside. A dot ball to finish it over. Could have been one down the Aryans. 26 for no loss after 7. Wicket continuing from the pavilion end. What a good over that was, the previous one of Shaurya from the Parvati end. Looks to drive. Checked it at the last minute. Was a little bit in the air. Back-to-back dot balls. He's looking to play the ball really hard. That's what it looks like. Ritwik. Takes a couple of steps down the track. Looks to play the ball on the onside. Not really sure if he got some bat on it. Leg bias signaled by the umpire. Down the leg side. A loosener this time from home. A lot of cheering going on for both the pace bowlers from both the ends. Need to convert the chances for Cadence. Ignat looks absolutely comfortable at the crease. Really good looking back foot defense. I remember the days when we started playing over here at Shinde High School. The basics play such an important role. Hanging ball, shadow practice, so many drills. Good ball. Got some bounce on it. Was not able to collect that ball properly. And a single to finish the over. 28 for no loss. Shaurya bowling fifth over of his spell. Looks to drive it straight down the ground. Dot ball to start the ninth over. I was talking about the basics in the previous over. Plays such an important role. You see that, especially in the toughest format of the game. It's all about execution. It's all about the practice. It's all about the hard work which you put in. This one keeps low. It didn't carry to the keeper. First time he must have seen something like this. It was a good length ball. Kept quite low. Wide off the off stump. Eknath was looking to drive that one. Gets beaten. Good looking shot on the offside. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Another dot ball. Just punched it towards covers. There is protection. Typical test match field. Couple of slips, a gully, a point. Covers mid off, mid on, mid wicket. And a fine leg on the boundary. Excellent stop. Another dot ball. Eknath is timing the ball very nicely. Defends it straight down the ground again. A dot ball to finish the ninth over. Maiden over for Shaurya. 28 for no loss after 9. Change in the bowling. Omkar Bhagwat comes on to bowl. Left arm spinner. We're just waiting for one of the fielders to get the shin guards on. Probably they'll have a short leg or a silly point in place for the spinner. Sanskar, the fielder, who's running in. Starts off with a loosener. Short ball outside the off stump. Ritwik was looking to cut the ball. Found the fielder. A dot ball to start with. Succeeds in getting a single on the offside. Brings Eknath on strike. Left arm bowler bowling to a left-hander. Let's have a quick look at the field. Deep square leg. Probably that one's been kept for the sweep shot. You have a deep backward point as well. Is that for a reverse sweep? Good ball, good stop. Good presence of mind shown over here by the slip fielder. Was quick to pounce on that one. Released the ball quickly because he saw Eknath a couple of steps ahead of the crease. This is good line, good length by Omkar. Trying to keep it tight. You've got to try and keep bowling the same line and length, especially if you're a spinner. Silly point in place now instead of a short leg. And a dot ball to finish the 10th over. Just a single of the over. 29 for no loss. The ARYANS. Good ball by Shaurya. He's bowling a long spell. 6th over. Sixth consecutive over which he's bowling. He's conceded just 14 runs till now. Rare loose delivery on the legs. And that's a gift for Ritwik, which he accepts it. Boundary for Ritwik. String on the leg side. Just good looking shot. Good looking flick shot. Empty square leg region fetches 4 runs for his team. Score moves on to 33 with that 4. Defends it on the offside. A dot ball. Nicely defended once again by Ritwik. Slowly and gradually is finding that comfort level in the middle. Timing the balls beautifully. 33 for no loss. The Aryans. Trying to keep the balls on the stumps as much as possible. Shaurya. Not trying to pull that outside edge, which they did extract once till now in 10 overs. Good ball, good leave. And a dot ball to finish the 11th over, 33 for no loss. Good start by Omkar. An appeal for leg before. No signal absolutely from the umpire. Not too much of spin, which we have seen till now from the previous over and from the balls being bowled by Omkar till now. Change in the field again. Silly point comes to short leg. Looks to sweep, gets a single towards deep square leg. .34. The score moves on to with that single. Good ball by Omkar. He's bowling the right line and length. Full length ball, decides to defend again Ritwik. Plays it on the onside, running the first one hard, will easily complete another run. 2 runs been completed. After 12 overs, 36 for no loss, the Aryans. We'll have drinks next over. Request both the teams' extra players to kindly keep the water bottles ready for all the players. There'll be a drinks break after the 13th over. Shaurya going to continue bowling his 7th over of his spell. Good looking flick shot. Excellent stop by the square leg fielder. That was a well timed shot. String on the legs of Eknath, who's playing on 20 right now. Leaves it alone this time. Ball outside the off stump. One ball on the legs. The other one outside the off stump. Will he try keep hitting that length again and again? That's the key. That's the key in test match cricket. You got to try and bowl the same line and length again and again. It's all about patience. Cuts the ball, finds the gap. Will be a boundary for Eknath. Short, wide, allowing him to free his arms. 4 valuable runs added to the score of Eknath and also to Aryans. Score moves on to 40 with a boundary. Good looking drive on the offside. Good stop by the midfielder. This was good running between the wickets as well by both the players, Eknath and Ritwik. They managed to complete a single. Score moves on to 41 with that single. And a dot ball to finish the 13th over, and that'll be Drinks. Break. 16 overs, 47 for no loss. Aryans. Mohammad Arkham, the bowler, comes into the attack. Captain decides to come in the attack. Right arm off spin. On line, on length. Defends it comfortably on the offside. Starts with the dot ball. This one kept a bit low. Little bit spin, not too much of turn on the first day of this finals. Slip, short leg. Attacking field for the captain. Flighted ball, drives it comfortably on the onside. Takes a single, rotating the strike nicely over here. Ritvik and Eknath. Partnership has moved on to 48 for no loss. This is the 17th over in progress. Good looking drive by Eknath. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Just a couple of runs of the captain's over. 48 for no loss after 17. The Cadence senior team was also in the finals of this year's Seniors MCA Invitation League. And even the under 19 team is in the finals. They've got a history of making really good cricketers from Maharashtra. Omkar continuing from the pavilion end. He is going to be bowling to Ritvik. Looks to punch the ball straight towards mid-off. Good stop of his own bowling by Omkar. Good looking defense again. He's bowling a tight line and length. Comes down the track. Looks to hit the ball hard, straight in the hands of the fielder at mid-on. A dot ball. Looks to flick, calls for a quick single. Throws at the non-striker's head, a direct hit. But he made it comfortably. Ritvik was quick to call on that one. Equally nicely responded by Eknath. Good looking firm drive on the offside this time. Another dot ball. Yes, no. Ritwik said no for that one. And a dot ball to finish the 18th over. 49 for no loss. He's bowling a good line and length. The captain. Right arm off spin. Trying to mix some flighted balls with some quicker deliveries. The odd one which turns in. The odd one which goes out. We yet to see that one. In the air. But it's going to fall short of the fielder. Just a single. Looked like a nothing shot, and that brings the 50 partnership for the Aryans. 50 for no loss. Eknath and Ritwik. His bottom hand came off the bat while attempting that shot. Both the players, Eknath and Ritwik, batting really with a good responsibility. Thought of playing it once, then left it alone. And a dot ball to finish another over. After 19, it's 50 for no loss. Excellent line and length by Omkar. He's bowling a tight line. He's bowling his sixth over. He's conceded just 10 runs till now. Lot of cheering on from the infielders. He goes for a slog shot. He's got some timing on it. First six of the match comes off the bat of Ritwik. It was there. It was meant to be hit. Flighted ball. Clears the boundary straight down the ground. First maximum of the finals comes off the bat of Ritwik. 56 the score moves on to with that maximum. Good comeback by Omkar after conceding that 6. Trying to keep it simple. Ball in the right areas. He goes for that slog again. Just fell short of the fielder. Have a look at the replay. He went for that maximum again. Just fell short of the fielder at mid-on. Probably he didn't take a start. I won't call it a missed opportunity. 56 for no loss after 20. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is Maharashtra Cricket Association Under-19 Invitation League. The finals in progress, going on between Cadence and ARYANS. ARYANS won the toss and opted to bat first. Short ball, hits it back to the bowler, a dot ball. This is a good start for the ARYANS. 56 for no loss. Good line, good length by the captain. Decides to go round the wicket for the left-hander now. Flighted ball, full length ball. Looks to drive. Will get a single. We saw some aggressive intent from Ritwik in the previous over when he went for that big shot. Plays it nicely on your onside. Another single. It's a game of numbers. It's a game of sessions. Which session belongs to which team? Like we have seen since last so many years. Test cricket. At the moment, the ARYANS very nicely leading in this session. 58 for no loss after 21. Looks to slog again. Good timing. He gets a boundary. Ritwik. He's not going to miss out on loose balls. It was there. Meant to be hit. No half-hearted shot over here. Couple of bounces over the rope. So boundary to start this over of Omkar. come back by Omkar. This is the first day of the match in progress of the finals. Really good sound of the bat of Ritwik. He's playing the shots. Eknath has been off strike for some time, for a few balls. 62 for no loss. Good looking shot on the offside. Will get a single. Just the moment when I said that he was off strike, he gets on strike now. He's going to face one ball in this over of Omkar. Short ball looks to pull the ball towards square leg. There is nobody. Another boundary. An expensive over till now. 9 runs have come off this over. 67 for no loss after 22. Arkham continuing from the Parvati end. Cadence still searching for that first breakthrough. Excellent defense being shown by Ritwik and Eknath, both of them till now. Front foot as well as back foot. First few overs. First few overs of this match when it started looked like Ritwik was a little bit uncomfortable against the medium pacers. When he was trying to hit shots outside the off stump, he was not willing to leave the ball. But since then, it has been a good partnership. In the air again, he finds the gap easily. That's a one-handed shot, and it is a maximum. Whoa, have a look at that shot. It was there on middle and leg. He just pulled off the bottom hand and cleared the boundary very easily for another maximum. This is the second maximum of Ritwik till now. He's moved on to 37 now. Team score is 73 for no loss. Punches it towards mid-off. Dot ball to finish it over. 73 for no loss after 23. change in the bowling. Shaurya comes into the attack, this time from the pavilion end. Can he provide the first breakthrough for Cadence? This time just one slip and a gully. 73 for no loss. Only bowler, I would say, who created that opportunity for this team. Good line, good length. Perfect test match line and length. Being bowled by Shaurya. You gotta keep doing that. Wait for the batsman to make an error. An excellent shot, a very stylish pull shot. This comes off the bat of Eknath this time. 4 valuable runs added to the score. Moves on to 77 now. So shot, he was quick to pounce on that one. Timed it beautifully and found the gap. Defends it nicely on the back foot. Not too much of help for the bowlers after the first session when we thought that the pitch was a little bit damp initially. But now in the scorching heat of Pune, conditions really good for batting. What a good ball. That one beat him. Excellent ball. Extracting bounce of the pitch, short of length ball. He's getting that odd ones to bounce. Keeping the batsman guessing, that's exactly what you need to do. Nicely played by Eknath. He's already got 4 runs of this over. 1 ball to go in this over. Defends at the offside, wanted a single. Denied by Ritvik, a very good call. Dot border finished the 24th, 77 for no loss. Arkam continues from Parvati end. Arkam from one end, Omkar from the other end. That's what we were seeing till now. Oh, there was some glove involved and that just fell short of the fielder at short leg. Flicks it nicely towards square leg. Another single. 78 the score moves on to with that single. Excellent line, excellent length. Just a single of that over. 78 for no loss after 25. We're just a few minutes away from lunch. On the first day of this finals. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is Maharashtra Cricket Association Under-19 Invitation Finals in progress. Played between Cadence and ARYANS. ARYANS won the toss in the morning and selected to bat first, much to their liking. 78 for no loss is what the score reads, the scorecard reads. Shaurya going to continue from the pavilion end. Defends it on the back foot comfortably. Now the single. Down the leg side. Loose delivery. Umpire quickly having a look at the follow through of the bowler. Just making sure he's not entering the danger zone. Excellent shot. What a shot by Ritwik. Classic cover drive. Always pleasing for the eyes to watch. It was there in the arc. It was there in the slot for him to drive. Just leaned onto that one. Score moves on to 82 with that 4. No ball called by the umpire. First no ball, first extra run in the form of a no ball being conceded by Cadence. Good looking shot on the onside. Good looking on drive in the hands of the fielder at mid on. He's timing the ball beautifully. Rithvik, sound of the bat when it connects the sweet spot is really pleasing for the eyes and for the ears as well. '83 for no loss after 26. Good looking drive on the offside. Eknath playing the second fiddle over here. You can see the aggressive intent from Rithvik on the other end. Happy to give him the strike as much as possible. This one didn't sound well when he tried to punch the ball on the offside, Rithvik. There's a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg for Rithvik. Waiting for the tossed up delivery. Rithvik wanted a single, denied by Eknath. Ends up being a dot ball. 84 for no loss. Ritvik wants a change in the bat. Looks like he's not happy with that one. Looks to drive. Good stop by the mid-off fielder. Takes a single. Strike back with Ritvik. Could be one last over, or we could have another one if it's a spinner. This time it's Omkar who's bowling from the pavilion end before lunch. Back foot punch on the offside. Dot ball. Excellent ball. Excellent front foot defense by Ritvik. Plays it with a crossbar on the offside. Another dot ball. Probably we'll have one more over before lunch from the Parvati end. Captain is going to be bowling the last over before lunch. Can they pick up a wicket? Can they break this partnership? Cadence. Otherwise, this session till now belongs to ARYANS. Turn, some bounce. This was slow. Mixing it up really nicely over here. Lot of turn that was. This was short. Punched it on the offside. Call was for weight on, but they still took a single. Score moves on to 86. Taps it on the offside. Calls for a quick single. Good running between the wickets by both the players. Excellent call. Very nicely responded by Iknath at the other end. Nicely defended by Ekanath. He's been doing this right since morning, both him and Ritvik. This one looked like a straighter one. The first ball in this over which he bowled, and he turned the ball quite a lot. Last ball coming up. A dot ball and a successful session for the Aryans comes to an end. 87 for no loss. So we'll break for lunch and we'll be back after lunch. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Day 1, Session 2 of the finals. Omkar is going to start the proceedings. He's going to be bowling to Ritvik. First ball, rocks on the back foot, hits it on the offside, gets a single. We saw some turn being extracted by the captain who was bowling from the other end, Arkham. I'm sure the discussions would have been really intense during the break, the lunch break. Guides it towards short third man. Lovely, delicate hands. First boundary of the second session comes off the bat of Eknath, using the pace of the bowler, finding the gap to perfection between the slip and the short third. 4 runs, 4 valuable runs. Have a look. Beautiful, very elegant. Yes, no, decides not to run. Good call by Ritvik. The chemistry and the bonding between both these players in that session clearly being displayed on the scoreboard. 92 for no loss. Looks to sweep. There is nobody at fine leg. And this will be another boundary. 2 boundaries in this over. Eknath quickly moves on to 49 with that 4. Score moves on to 96. 9 runs already have come off this over. Good looking defense on the offside. A dot ball. Flicks it on the onside. But good stop. There is a fielder. And a dot ball to end the 30th over. 96 for no loss. As ARYANS. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is MCA, Maharashtra Cricket Association Under 19 finals in progress, being played between CADENCE and ARYANS. ARYANS won the toss, opted to bat first, much to their liking. 96 is what they've put on the board after 30 overs for no loss. Both these opening batters, Eknath and Ritvik, putting on a very good show. Shaurya comes in the attack from the other end. Second over of lunch, post-lunch. On line, on length. He's bowling a really good line and length. Even in the first session, we saw that. Keeps hitting that hard length again and again. Ends up getting an odd one to bounce a little bit, which surprises the batter. Nice gentle breeze over here at Shinde High School. Gets a single on the offside, brings Eknath on strike. Score moves on to 97. Excellent facilities for Ashtapailu Sports Academy over here at Shinde High School. Taps it on the offside, gets a single. That brings the 50 up for Eknath. That too in the finals. Well played, Eknath. 50 for you of 93 balls. Score moves on to 98 with that single. He goes for that big shot, swing and a miss. Probably was going for that half century with a big shot in style. Ended up missing it completely. Shaurya's got a lovely action, an excellent follow through when you see that. Previous ball which he beat the batter, Ritvik, was a good length ball which just rose a little bit. He could beat him with a pace. What a ball! What a good ball! First wicket, outside edge and a simple catch to the keeper. A beauty being bowled by Shaurya. And he picks up the first wicket for his team post lunch. Lovely ball. It was on the stumps. Ritvik tried to defend the ball, ended up getting an outside edge and a simple catch to the keeper. Well played, Ritvik. Ritvik, hard luck. 45 valuable runs. Have a look at the ball. Pitched on middle. Just cut a little bit and a simple formality being completed by the keeper. Cadence gets a breakthrough early on in the second session of day one. The big long partnership has ended. 98 runs is what they put on for the first wicket. New batter who walks to the crease is Sarthak. ARYANS sticking to the left-hand, right-hand combination. One end is being comfortably being held by Eknath, who's playing on 50. Efforts being paid off of that bowler Shaurya, who was bowling really good line and length. Stuck to that. Picked up that crucial, the first wicket for his team. Change in the bowling from the pavilion end. The captain decides to bowl from the pavilion end. Arkham. Good ball, leaves it alone. Starts off with a dot ball. Good bowling by Arkham. I'm sure the intention is to try and bowl off spinners to the left-hander. Can he extract turn from this end as well? Not much. Gets a single off this ball. Brings a new batter at the crease for the first time. On strike, that's Sarthak. Good line, good length to the new batter. He's trying to attack the new batter with two slips and a short leg. Flicks it on the leg side, gets a single, gets off the mark. Sarthak will keep the strike. 100 up for the Aryans after 32 overs. 100 for the loss of 1 wicket. Got some lovely memories of this ground, Shinde High School. I remember when I was a kid, seen coaches like Sidhaya sir, Tavre sir, Pradeep Ingre sir. Later on, we had Shrikant Zadav sir, we had Santosh Jede sir, who used to be coaching in those days of year. Now we have Mandar Darvi, we have Prasad Ranade, who comes on to coach young kids. What a good ball. He's teasing the batter with that line. Perfect test match line and length. Absolutely bang on. We saw the legends like James Anderson who keep on bowling the same line and length again and again. It's exactly what Shaurya is showing over here with his skills. Taps on the onside. Trying to keep it simple as possible. Not giving much room to the batter. Keeps on bowling the fourth stump line. In between, he tries to bowl in the stumps. Not giving much room to the batters to free their arms. This is good test match bowling by Shaurya. Calls for a quick single. Will complete it easily. Both the players, Eknath and Sarthak. Good looking drive. Eknath, he looks absolutely set at one end. You've not seen any irresponsible shot from him till now in this innings. He understands the value of his wicket. He's got the start. He wants to make it big for his team. Just look to check on the drive. We'll get a dot ball on that one. 1-0-2 for the loss of one wicket. Change in the bowling. Omkar Bhagwat comes into the attack again. Short ball, looks to pull the ball. And he will fetch 4 runs. Boundary towards square leg for Eknath. It was short. Not much turn. Easy pickings for the well-set batter. This time on line on length for Omkar. Just a pitch fuller this time. Changing the strategy, decides to come round the wicket across. Good looking punch on the onside. There is a fielder. Will get a single. Another dot ball. Good looking front foot defense. Defends it comfortably on the offside. Attacking field, silly point, slip, short covers. Looks to cut. This one was a little bit quicker from Omkar. A dot ball in the end. 1-0-7 for the loss of one wicket. We see a lot many times in modern day cricket when a wicket keeper is trying to analyze or he's trying to read the batter's mind with the kind of stance which he has or with the way he's trying to approach each and every delivery. But it's too early for these kids. But these are kids of of this generation. They're really quick to learn. They're really quick to adapt to the conditions. What a good looking drive on the offside by Sarthak. A single. Then we see either the keeper or one of the players within the circle, a 30-yard circle, passing on some tips to the bowler to try and bowl this sort of a ball, which will probably trouble the batter. Good ball, good bounce, leaves it alone. Sarthak giving good respect to the good balls. Sarthak. Lovely drive. Excellent drive on the offside towards covers. First boundary for Sarthak. Excellent timing on that one by the young lad. Found the gap to perfection. Showing full face of the bat. Beautiful shot by Sarthak. Score moves on to 1-1-2. This one kept a bit low. Defends it on the onside. Nicely done by Sarthak again. Looks a thinny customer. Doesn't seem to be 19. I'm sure he must be really younger than that. Bowling round the wicket. He's just 16. Man. Look at the temperament. Look at the posture. Look at the stance of the player. Says everything about himself. The basics. Absolutely top notch by Sarthak. Sure, you're trying to change the strategy now. Decides to come over the wicket again. Just guides the ball towards fine leg. And what a good stop that is. One-handed pickup. A single and he'll keep the strike. 113 for the loss of one wicket after 35 overs. Change in the bowling again from the pavilion end. Captain comes on to bowl. We saw the young gun Vaibhav Suryavanshi a few days back, who scored his first century, the youngest to score 100. I'm sure we'll see a lot many cricketers from Maharashtra as well climbing that ladder very soon. We already can see the likes of Ruturaj Gaikwad, the captain of CSK, Arshin Kulkarni, who is part of the Eagle Nashik Titans of MPL and also the part of Lucknow Super Giants in the IPL, knocking the doors. And many other players like Rahul Tripathi, Mukesh Chaudhary, Ramakrishnan Ghosh, who made it to the CSK squad this year. Looks to loft over the infield and an excellent timing, resulting in the first six for Sarthak. What a good looking shot that was by the young lad. Lovely shot. Have a look. Looked like a mini helicopter by Sarthak, easily clearing the mid-wicket region, the fielder. There was nobody on the mid-wicket. First six for Sarthak. What a good ball, an appeal, a loud appeal. Nothing from the umpire. A dot ball. How close was that? Oh, that was mighty close. In the replay, it's clearly showing it was mighty close. No deflection of the bat is what we can see on the screen. The parents sitting behind me started clapping early on. 119 for the loss of one wicket. Lovely drive again by Eknath. He's reading the line and length of the bowler so early. It's just pleasing for the eyes when he plays a drive on the offside. 120 the score moves on to. Short ball, first bouncer of the day, wide signal by the umpire. Way above the batter. Plays it with soft hands, calls for a quick single. Excellent line, excellent length, good leave by Eknath. The two officials for today, Abhijit sir and Ajit sir, doing a wonderful job till now, along with Rahul, who's a scorer for this match, sitting next to me. Tough job for every one of us, isn't it? All 3 days sitting in the scorching heat. Thankfully, there's some gentle breeze on the ground. What a good looking drive, but what a good stop that is. Excellent stop. Sanskar, the fielder, at covers. Excellent stop. He's got an advantage. He's wearing those shin pads. So diving won't actually be a problem for him. Another good looking drive. Mid-off fielder stops at another single. He moves on to 60. Gets an outside edge. And he finds the boundary. The ball went between the gap of the second slip and the gully. 4 runs to end the over. That was a good ball. Plays it with soft hands again. This is good batting by Sarthak and Eknath. 127 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arkham bowling from the pavilion end, searching for that first wicket for him. He's mixing it really nicely. Him and Omkar bowling from this end. Flighted ball, good looking drive once again. Will fetch him another single on the offside. Plays it nicely on the onside. Another single. Both the players playing very sensibly. No rash shots being attempted till now by either one of them. All good cricketing shots, especially by Eknath, who's shown a lot of determination at the pitch. Excellent drive again in the hands of the fielder. Another dot ball. 129 for the loss of 1 wicket. Beautiful. Using the pace of the bowler. Boundary to start this over. 4 runs for Sarthak. Look at the focus of that young lad. One ball at a time, playing the ball according to the merit of the ball. This was shot outside the off stump. Just guided the ball beautifully in the gap. 4 valuable runs. He's quickly moved on to 23 of 26. This time leaves it alone. Shaurya holding on to one end. He's picked up that first wicket. He has got that breakthrough for his team. Wants to pick up more. Consistency is the key. Same line, same length. That's exactly what a fast bowler needs to do. Sarthak at the other end, giving full respect to the good ball. Lovely front foot defense, textbook front foot defense being shown over here by Sarthak also. What a lovely drive that is by the young lad, Sarthak. Full length ball outside the off stump. Excellent drive by Sarthak. Another 4 runs added to the score of his individual score of 27. Team total moves on to 137 with that 4. Lovely shot. Very pleasing for the eyes to watch. Have a look. Full length outside the off stump. Reached till the ball. The hand-eye coordination was absolutely pitch perfect. Taps it on the onside. Decides not to run. A dot ball will end that over. 137 for the loss of 1 wicket. change in the bowling. Ishan comes on into the attack. He's going to be bowling for the first time in this match. Ishan Loya, new bowler being introduced. Good ball. He got some turn right on the first ball. Lovely ball by Ishan. Comes down the track. He's mixing it up nicely, Ishan over here. He read the batter's mind very early. Flights the ball, goes down on one knee, swings the bat hard on the onside. A boundary for Eknath. Good looking shot. It's in 4 runs for his team. So I've got Avnish along with me over here from ARYANS. Hi Avnish, good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, sir. Good afternoon.
Which school are you in and what do you do?
I'm actually just finished my 10th standard. I actually belong to Sangli, so just finished my schooling. Now going to junior college.
Nice. Just finished his 10th. Full length ball again. Hits it back to the bowler. Dot ball. Which part of Sangli? Even I belong to Sangli, man.
Actually, my town name is Vita. It's near our.
It's close by to Sangli, yeah. "141" is the score. You just finished your 10th. How old are you?
Just now 16 completed, few months ago.
And how long has it been for you in this academy?
Since 2 years.
Great. Flights the ball. He goes down on one knee again. Got some inside edge. And he will get another 4. So 2 boundaries in this over already for Eknath. Score moves on to 145 with that 4. So what do you do? Bowl, bat?
Actually, I'm bowler, left arm spinner.
Left arm orthodox spinner. Flighted ball. Hits it hard towards long on. Will get a single. Will keep the strike. 146 for the loss of 1 wicket. So how many times have you got Eknath out in the nets?
Many times, but actually 4 to 5 times, not more.
Wow, that's for confidence, man. And you're sitting next to me. You're not in the playing 11. I'm sure your coach will be thinking about you for next year. Probably he's got some plans for you. But lot many things to learn, isn't it? What are the new drills that you guys do on a daily basis when you go for coaching?
Actually, not so many new. Just doing repetitions in our variations and making them perfect. So actually, which we can bowl in a pressurized situation.
So you get different situations in nets given by the coaches. How often do you do one stump bowling?
Every day.
That's good. That's very good. So all three of you are of the same age, you, Eknath and Sarthak.
I means I'm just 1 years older than that. All our more than half of our team is of 16, 17, 16, 17 ages. Only two, three players are like who are 18 completed or 17 completed.
Wow, that's commendable, man. You guys have really found a good pool, young pool for your team. That's excellent. Kudos to your coaching staff and, of course, to your team owners. The kind of maturity which they're showing while they're batting right now. So does it mean that you guys they keep batting in the nets for at least 2-3 hours a day?
Yeah, 2 3 hours a day, and they have also played so many practice matches to their club levels. Eknath has also played for state level, so they both are showcasing their experiences and their maturity, which we can clearly see.
Very well said. Eknath was part of under 16, Maharashtra under 16 squad. That's nice. This is absolutely bang on. They are showing their maturity level while they're batting. He's playing on 70 of 120 balls. 146 is the score. Short ball cuts this one. There is a fielder. Will get a single. You know, in our days, that's like I'm talking about 20 years back when you were not even born at that time. So there was a lot of competition, more or less, in a way wherein if there is 1 year coming to an end under 16, we were trying really hard to make sure that we try and get in the team, the state level team, some or the other how. We see that hunger nowadays with all the young players. They want to earn, they want to score, they want to pick up wickets, and they want to make use of those opportunities every now and then whenever they're given. How many matches do you guys play in a year? Practice matches?
Means minimum 50 to 70 matches, but including all club matches like this officials matches, any other tournaments, 100 matches.
In a year? Are you serious? When do you get time to study, man?
Yeah, 1 week, 2 3 days before exam, because we just aim to pass the exam to not repeat that standard. That's it.
I hope you're aware this is YouTube live, right? You don't mind sharing this with your parents, or your parents are already aware of it.
They always support us for our career, for our sports. So what?
It's so good to hear, man. That's so good to hear. Excellent. Flighted ball. Ishan comes in the attack again. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Five fielders on the boundary line. Point fielder being dropped back as well. What's the plan? Is he going to try and flight the ball? He goes for the reverse. Gets some bat on it over the first slip. Not sure if he got some bat on it. Probably will get confirmation from the umpire. Yes, he did get some bat on it. A single. The attempt was for a reverse sweep. So in our times again, our coaches used to try and tell us that they try and play in the V, mid off, mid on, as always. Do you guys get to hear the same things again?
Yeah, we hear the same things again, but what we say that each player has their own liking, whatever which they see mostly probably in TV, IPL, and all other things. So they also get hunger that we will also try these shots and all. But still now coaches tell us that same thing to play in the way to play as much as straight as we can.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Once the bowler is bowling, we are not allowed to talk because it disturbs the player who is batting. But I'll come back to that. So you hear and you watch a lot of things thanks to television, thanks to YouTube, thanks to Geo Hotstar, all free of cost coverage everywhere, isn't it? What a good ball. He got some bounce out of it. 148 for the loss of one wicket. So who's your favorite player?
Now Ravindra Jadeja
Just because you're a left-arm orthodox spinner and so is he, so is your favorite player?
in bowling. Yeah, bowler. I like the way he bowls. His intention in on field, his fielding, his bowling, his batting.
Any idea how much time does he take to complete a one over?
2.5 minutes.
You're absolutely right. Do you know what is the running speed of Virat Kohli running between the wickets?
28 to 30 kilometers per
Are the amount of seconds which he takes?
time or speed.
Yeah, the time.
Uh, might be 8 to 10 seconds. 5 to 10.
You're saying 5 to 10 seconds for him to complete one single? Google it. Google it later on. No problem. It's okay. Relax. This is not your exam. An appeal, but no, he pulled it off halfway. Arkham. Still searching for the second wicket. Still searching. Cadence team. 148 for the loss of one wicket. The second wicket partnership also looks absolutely promising. They've added as many as 52 runs for the second wicket. Good ball. Beats the batter. How often have we seen that today? Looks to drive, finds the gap, a square drive. Good stop, fumble, a little bit fumble. But they managed to take complete couple of runs. That brings the 150 up for the Aryans in the 43rd over. Excellent batting by both these players, Eknath and Sarthak. Now tell me about something about your coach after this ball, I'll ask you. Dot ball. So you've got a personal coach and this team's coach also. Wow, man, pretty rich guy, huh? So Harshal sir, let's talk about the coach of this team. Is he very strict or is he very disciplined? Does he believe in that?
Means whenever the match is going on or we are on the field, on that time every coach is disciplined. They don't want their team players to act anything different or funny. So means we can say when we are on the field, then they are strict, then they are very disciplined. But when off the field, they are also that much funny. They are also that much friendly with us and always supportive. Means
भावनाएं पहुंच गई. Full length ball, yorked himself. Sarthak was playing really nicely on 27 of 36 balls. He's bowling gentle leg spinners, trying to extract, trying to just make that batsman make an error. This was good, solid defense. How often do you guys practice hanging ball?
Very less. Hanging ball actually nowadays means
He goes for that slog in the air. Has he cleared the mid-on fielder? Yes, he has. Boundary this time for Sarthak. He didn't time the ball the way he would have liked it, but he cleared the infielder, the mid-on fielder. Have a look. Was in the slot. Went down on one knee for that shot over mid-on. 4 valuable runs added. Excellent bowling. Excellent batting. A dot ball to finish the 44th over. 154 for the loss of 1 wicket. There'll be a drinks break after this over. Captain decides to change his end. He's bowling from the Parvati end now. Single on the offside. Brings Sarthak back on strike. Good looking front foot defense, back foot defense. Let's have drinks, guys. 154 for the loss of 1 wicket after 45. 161 is the score for the loss of 1 wicket after 46 overs. Arkham to Sarthak. Taps it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Drives it beautifully, but he will not be able to contain that single. Good running between the wickets by both the players, Eknath and Sarthak. Both of them look very well set at the moment of the crease. Outside edge. Will get a single. They're going for the second. This is good running by Sarthak. So as many as 5 bowlers being used till now by Cadence. This is the 47th over that they're bowling. Another dot ball. To finish the 47th, 165 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hits it back to the bowler. Starts off with a dot ball, Ishan. What a good looking shot that is by Eknath. He's making sure that he is not losing any bad deliveries, making full use of that. It was short, it was wide, cuts it beautifully for 4 valuable runs. He moves on to the 80s now. 170 the score has moved on to. What a good ball. How often have we seen him beat the batter till now? Ishan. He's got a silly point. He's got a slip to attack for a dot ball to finish it over. 170 for the loss of one wicket. $170. New bowler, Tanish. Looks to card, beats the batter. He's bowling to a well set Eknath, who will pick up a wicket for Cadence. A good looking flick shot. Excellent shot. Effortless flick shot being shown over here by Eknath. He now moves on to the 90s. The score moves on to 174. Have a look at it. Was full length. It was on the legs. Excellent wrist work being shown over here by Eknath. Looks to drive, doesn't connect the ball the way he would have liked it, but he'll still manage to get a single on the offside through covers. Brings Sarthak on strike. Another dot ball to finish the over. 175 for the loss of one wicket. So, Avnish, what's your schedule like on a daily basis when you go to the academy? What is the first thing that you guys do? Run me through the process.
Firstly, we start with the meditation, then mobility, then our warm up, we skip, then all kind of warm up. Then we write our goal in diary, means what is our today's goal. Then we go to our practice nets or any basic drills like one-step bowling or any other cone hitting like that drills. And afterwards, after completing the practice stretching, then we arrange our one meeting, means we discuss whatever we did today. Means then we tell that to sir whatever we did, and then we write in diary our conclusion. That's it.
Nice. Lovely flick shot on the leg side. A single. So you do this on a daily basis.
Yes, whenever it is our practice day, means all these are things scheduled in our practice session.
So you practice 6 days a week or 7 days a week?
Actually, this which I told now, it is 4 days a week, our practice, and then remaining 1 day we take total rest, and 2 days normal nets or any match simulation type.
Outside edge. Wide of that first slip. Running towards the third man boundary. 4 more runs added to the score. 180. The score moves on to with that 4. Do you know what sort of schedule we had in those days, 20 years back? First thing like I was a fast bowler. So 5 rounds of the ground when we come in. I'll come back to that after this ball. Nicely defended on the offside. So 5 rounds followed by warm-up, body warm-up. At times we used to do Surya Namaskar or push-ups. Hit the nets. Cuts it beautifully on the offside. Another single. So in a week, like how you mentioned, you have net sessions like 1 or 2 days in a week. In those years, almost every day we used to play in the nets. Every day. Practice for 3 hours, head to school, come back, study, sleep, same schedule again. He goes for that slog in the air. There is a fielder and he takes it. He takes it. He's lost the concentration. He lost the concentration when he was a 92. Ishan Loya, the bowler, who manages to break this partnership. He went for that slog. He was so well set. A 92. He picked the fielder at deep mid wicket. And what a good catch that is. It was there in the slot. It was meant to be hit. He went down on one knee. Went for that slog. But what a catch. A brilliant catch by that fielder. Om Wicket at mid wicket. But a round of applause for that player, Eknath. What a brilliant innings of 92 that guy has played, man. Excellent batting, Eknath. Very well played. He's very disappointed to not reach the 3-figure mark. Hard luck, Eknath. Well played. New batter at the crease is Shoshik Jagtap. The captain walks to the crease. Cadence has managed to find a breakthrough. Second wicket they've picked up in this second session of day 1. Both the openers back to the pavilion. One could not complete the half century. The second could not complete his century. It was absolutely a flawless innings still then. Good looking drive by the captain on the offside. A dot ball to finish That over which fetched a wicket for the Cadence team. 181 for the loss of 2 wickets. So one new batter at the crease and one set batter along with him in the form of Sarthak. Good looking drive on the onside towards long on. Gets a single. Brings the captain on strike. It's Tanish to Shoshik. Lovely breeze around over here at Shinde High School. Full length ball. Flighted ball, hits it straight down the ground, hits it hard. Finds the boundary. First boundary for the captain. He gets off the mark with a boundary. 186 the score moves on to. Looks like an attacking player. Even the first ball which he faced of Ishan of the previous over, he drove the ball firmly towards mid-off. Good bowling by Tanish. After conceding a 4 and a single in that over, he's bowled a good tight line and length, not allowing Shoshik to free his arms. Outside edge! Just wide at the first slip, that was close. But for sure an opportunity goes down. Let's have a quick look at the replay, if possible. Here we go. That was a quicker one, an outside edge. Oh, it just was a bit low to the first left fielder. These catches are tough ones, but you got to convert them when you're playing the finals. You got to be on your toes every moment. Otherwise, I remember the dialogue of our captain, Rohit Sharma, which I cannot say it in the mic, of course. Good looking punch shot on the offside. Another single for Sarthak. 191. The score moves on to for the loss of 2 wickets. Good bowling by Shan Loya, the second bowler to pick up a wicket for his team. He's conceded 32. He's been on the expensive side for his team. This was shot. Got an outside edge, but didn't carry that to the slip fielder. The wrong one this time. He's mixing it up nicely. Leggies, googlies, flatter ones, quicker ones. Shot, plays it on the onside. Running the first one hard, thinking of the second one. Nope, says the captain. Just a single. And a dot ball to finish the 52nd over of the day. 192 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shaurya comes back into the attack. He was the one who picked up the first wicket of the ARYANS. Form of Ritvik. He's already bowled 14 overs till now and he's conceded 58 runs. And he's picked up a wicket for his side. Lot of breeze now on the ground. Lot of breeze. Good looking cut shot. There is a fielder, but he will just be a spectator. Boundary of the first ball of Shaurya. And his mother is not happy with that at all. 4 runs of the first ball. It was short, it was wide. A lovely shot on the back foot. Plays it with a straight bat towards mid-on. So life revolves around too many stories. We try and remember incidents which have happened in matches, mostly on the field. We don't try and discuss about incidents off the field. I'll come back to that question for you after this ball. Good ball, good looking defense. Yes. So the question is, do you remember any such incident during a practice session or during a match which you would like to share with us?
Uh, yeah, I remember one incident during our means few years ago our under 16 invitation were going. I'll come back to after the ball.
Outside edge. Did it carry to the fielder? No, it didn't look like. He managed to get a single. Yes, Avnish. I'm all ears for your incident.
So I was talking about a few years ago our under 16 invitation league. Our match was going against Ahmednagar district, and the incident was like what we expected to win the match one-sidedly. It turned actually whole differently. Means Ahmednagar was leading to our team.
He blocks that ball nicely. It's a dot ball. So I guess you're not able to put it across in the right form of words. You expected the match to be one-sided according to your side, but it didn't. It went completely opposite. That's how life is. It teaches us every day. If things work out how we think like, it would be quite easy, isn't it? We gotta keep working hard. That is the only and only process that we need to follow. Good ball, good leave. So when I say process, it's all about implementing the right things. There are a lot of great legends which continue the same process. Like if you've heard or if you've seen podcasts of Virat Kohli or even of MS recently, he started talking quite a lot with the media, with the podcast as well. They follow a certain process, a regime which they get used to their bodies just to make sure that they try and put in as much as possible for the sport. They try and succeed on the field, be it while batting, be it while bowling, or be it while fielding. It's all about the process that you follow. Be it having boring food, having strict diet, absolutely a disciplined life. That's the only mantra for success. Nothing else. Because nothing is easy in life, isn't it?
No, if it would be easy, then what was the joy of being succeeder?
Absolutely. Good ball by Ishan. He's bowling a good length to Shoshik. Who's an attacking player. He's playing on 14 of 15. 14 of 14 to be precise. Good ball. Manages to get a single. Brings Sarthak back on strike. Sarthak has slowed down a little bit post that wicket. He slowed down post the wicket of Eknath. He wants to hold on to one end now. Probably that must be the instruction from the captain who's come out to bat. A good call, a good single. 199 the score moves on to for the loss of 2 wickets for Aryans. One more ball left in this over. Hits it hard, hits it straight down the ground. The mid-on fielder stops it. Excellent diving stop by the mid-on fielder. I think it's the captain who stopped the ball. 200 up for the Aryans. That too in the 54th over. 200 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Aryans. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is Maharashtra Cricket Association Under 19 finals in progress, being played between Cadence and Aryans. Aryans won the toss, opted to bat first. Post that, they've scored 200 on the scorecard for the loss of 2 wickets. There was an excellent partnership for the first wicket and for the second wicket. Rutvik and Eknath, both of them put on 98 for that first wicket. Good line, good length. He's consistently hitting that line length. Starts off with a dot ball, Shaurya. Good looking punch on the offside. Towards point, he will get a single. Back-to-back singles in the same direction. Two slips and a gully. Shoshik. Three balls, three singles. On the stumps. Right on the stumps. Nicely defended by Sadhak. He's patiently playing on 44. And a dot ball. to finish the 55th over. 203 for the loss of 5 wickets. For the loss of 2 wickets. I beg your pardon. He slashes that one hard. And he gets 4 runs of that one. It's a tough one. Have a look here. It was wide outside the off stump. Was in the air a little bit. Tough chance. Four runs added to the score. Moves on to 208 now for the loss of 2 wickets. Single to end the over will keep the strike. 209 for the loss of 2 wickets. Omkar comes into the attack. Left arm spinner. He's bowled 10 overs till now, conceded 40 runs for no wicket. An appeal for leg before, but I guess there was some bat on it. Quicker one this time. Defends it nicely on the back foot. Shoshik. Absolutely textbook back foot defense by Shoshik this time. Head right on the ball. Bad for this time. Fell short of the fielder at silly point. He's eagerly waiting for that opportunity. The silly point fielder. And up his drive towards mid-off, calls for a quick single. But he's really quick between the wickets. Single again. To finish the over, he'll keep the strike. 210 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shaurya back into the attack. Good looking punch on the offside. A single. change of mode for Sarthak. Started off aggressively. Posted wicket of Eknath. It's gone down slow a little bit, playing on 44 of 72. Lovely stop. Excellent stop by the fielder. His friend sitting next to me told me he's never seen Sarthak attempt a cross-batted or a slog shot. Today was the first time when he saw him doing the same. Must be for YouTube, I guess. Nevertheless, it was 4 valuable runs added to the score. Good ball. He's beaten the batter so many times today. N number of times we have seen him beat the bat. Perfect line, perfect length on the 4th, 5th stump. He's trying to bowl. Hitting that good length and again. Waiting for the batter to make that error. Trying to keep the slip cordon busy. Good looking drive by Sarthak in the hands of the fielder. It's a dot ball. Good ball. This one came back in a little bit. Dot ball to finish another good over. Shaurya made an over. No, a single probably they got. 211 for the loss of 2 wickets. Possibly the last over before tea. This session will go evenly for both the teams. Rather more towards the ARYANS side because the Cadence succeeded in getting 2 wickets till now. Can they pick up another one in this over? Omkar Bhagwat bowling the last over before tea. He's bowling to Shoshik. Good looking front foot defense. Lovely ball. Good leave by the captain. Last 3 balls before tea. Let's it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Really good bowling. Really good batting by both the players. Leaves it alone. That'll be a maiden. Waiting for the umpire's call. And it's tea. So just two wickets in this session for Team Cadence. And Aryans end this session with 212 for the loss of 2 wickets after 60 overs. We'll be back in another 15 minutes post this tea break. All right, good afternoon. Welcome back. Post the tea break. 211 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Aryans. First ball, post tea. Starts off with the dot ball. Omkar Bhagwat continuing to bowl same line in length. Still searching for that wicket number 3. Good looking square cut. Has he found the gap? Good effort in the end, but unfortunately could not prevent the ball going from the boundary. First boundary post tee comes off the bat of the captain, Shoshik Jagtap. I beg your pardon, second boundary post tee. Score moves on to 221 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good line, good length, good defense. Shown over here by Shoshik. Punched on the back foot, on the offside for a single. 2-2-2 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sarthak on strike. Was thinking of a single, denied by the captain. Dot ball to end that over. 222 for the loss of 2 wickets. ARYANS. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is day 1, third session in progress of the Maharashtra Cricket Association under-19 cricket teams, CADENCE and ARYANS. ARYANS won the toss, opted to bat first. They managed to score 222 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 64 overs. This is the final session of the day. Good firm drive towards mid-off. Couldn't find the gap. Tanish, the bowler, was bowling from Parvati Hill end. Flighted ball. This was close to the off stump. Really close. Just missed by a whisker. Even the keeper could not grab the ball. Good looking square drive. He has found the gap. He will get 4 more runs on his name. 226. Score moves on to excellent shot by the captain. He cut that ball beautifully. Flights the ball, hits it hard again towards mid-off. Resulting in a dot ball. Excellent shot, excellent gap. 2 boundaries in this over till now. Lovely shot that is by Shoshik. What a punch that was. The cover fielder dived but could not stop that ball. Short cover in place now. Looks to cut the ball. Will get a single. He'll just walk that one. 231 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ishan Loya going to be bowling from the pavilion end. No silly point. It's a slip. And a short cover. Drives it firmly. Good stop of his own bowling by Ishan Loya. Full length ball in the air. Just clears the infield. Mid-off fielder won't be able to stop that one. The ball wins the race. 4 runs for Shoshik. Couldn't time the ball the way he would have liked it. Still manages to get 4 valuable runs for himself and for his team. .235 the score moves on to. Hits it hard towards mid-on. Calls for a quick single. Shoshik batting on 49 of 62. Sarthak batting on 46 of 91. Plays it nicely on the offside. Just open the face of the bat for a single. Good looking drive through covers. There is a sweeper cover. Will get another single. And that brings a 50 up for the captain. Shoshik Jagtap reaches his half century in 63 balls. Well played, Shoshik. 50 of 63 balls. Flighted ball. Hits it back to the bowler. A dot ball. They don't believe in celebrating half centuries, and nor do the colleagues. Nobody was clapping for his half century. I guess it's the heat that is killing everyone. It's pretty hot and humid. Over here. 238 for the loss of 2 wickets after 66 overs. Captain comes on to bowl. Captain to captain. This should be an interesting contest. Will he invite Shoshik to go for that big shot? He's known for his aggressive batting. Shoshak. There is a long on, there is a deep mid wicket, there is a deep square leg. On the onside. Will he toss the ball? Drives it firmly towards long on for a single. Taps it towards square leg. Will get a single. Every time I see Shoshik on strike, I feel something is about to happen. Good looking defense. Excellent. Finish to that over. 240 for the loss of 2 wickets after 67. Shin pads are off. He's going to keep it outside the boundary line. They don't need any longer the short leg or the silly point fielder. Except for a couple of balls which we saw turning sharply and getting some bounce. Hasn't been much for the bowlers. He goes for that slog shot straight down the ground. One bounce over the rope. That brings a 50 up for Sarthak. So as many as 3 half centuries till now in this innings. They don't believe in celebrating half centuries. 244. The score moves on to. Some turn, some bounce. Beats this one. Was a quicker one to beat the batter. A dot ball. 244 for the loss of 2 wickets after 68 overs. What do you think a discussion must be, Avnish, between both these batters? Well, they're at the crease, they're very well set.
ये लोग काय discuss करते हैं? Might be discussing to build a partnership to take it more long. It's a 3-day game, so they would be trying to make it more and more bigger partnership.
Absolutely. How many more runs have they built on already? Is it a 100-run partnership? 63. 63 valuable runs both these players have added. Out of 63 runs, 51 must be of Shoshik. He opens up, frees his arms, hits the ball for a flat 6. What a shot that is by Shoshik. His eyes opened up when he saw that flight delivery. Hit that flat 6 on the offside. That brings the 250 up for the Aryans. This is excellent batting by both these players, Shoshik and Sarthak. Giving respect to the good balls, making use of those loose deliveries, picking those odd boundaries in between. An appeal for leg before. Not out, says the umpire. Just 6 runs came off that over. 250 for the loss of 2 wickets after 69 overs. Both these teams coming after outright victories against their opponents in the semi-finals. Loud appeal for leg before, not out, says the umpire. The impact was probably outside the line, which is the reason why he did not raise his finger. And even the pitching was outside the line. That's what it looked like in the replay. Lot of breeze on the ground at the moment. Good looking punch on the offside for a single. Well, there's an interesting fact I saw during the tea break. I just had a quick look at the ball. Found it surprising that they're not maintaining the ball. Both the sides looked very rough. None of them they thought of rush, probably just shining one side and probably finding out if they can extract some reverse swing for the medium pace bowler. Hits it with the cross bat towards covers. A dot ball. Probably they're just trying to make it old. Another 10 overs and they'll have another new ball. Single on the offside again. Score moves on to 252. Dot ball to finish the 70th over. 252 for the loss of 2 wickets. So after 80 overs, they either have an option of picking the new ball or they can bowl another 20 overs to let the ball to finish 100 overs. Oh, okay, my bad, sir. I was just confirming with the scorer if they have an option of changing the ball after 80 overs. He goes for that slog shot, swing and a miss. That was a quicker one. He's looking to hit the ball straight. Shoshik. Dot balls. Quietly playing it defensively on the onside after giving it a go on the first ball which he bowled. The field is spread out pretty deep. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. This time he gets a single towards long on and he'll keep the strike again. 253 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's hit straight down the ground, over mid-off. It was full, it was in the slot. Boundary to start this over. Lovely shot by Shoshik. He moves on to 63 of 81. Mid-off field has been dropped back. He goes for that big heave on the offside. He's looking to clear the cover boundary. Swing and a miss. An appeal for caught behind, and he's lost his concentration. There was an instruction which was passed from outside for a singles to rotate the strike. He tried to attempt the late cut, ended up giving a simple catch to the keeper. Ishan Loya picks up his second wicket, and the third wicket falls for the ARYANS. A score of 257 runs. That too of the captain. Vijendra Singh, the new batter, walks to the crease. .257 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ishan Loya, the successful bowler for Cadence, who's picked up a couple of wickets for his team till now. He's going to be bowling to a new batter at the crease, Vijendra Singh. Taking some time to settle down. Let's start the game, guys. A wicket and a boundary in that over. 257 for the loss of 3 wickets after 72 overs. Captain continuing from one end. It's a Parvati Hill end. Couple of dot balls. Sarthak holding on to one end firmly. Playing on 53 of 109 balls. Hits it back to the bowler. Just when I thought he was playing smartly at one end, I jinxed his innings. Fourth wicket down for ARYANS. 257 for the loss of 4 wickets. First wicket for the captain, caught and bowled. Back-to-back wickets being lost for ARYANS. Both the set batters back in the pavilion. Earlier it was the captain. And now it is Sarthak. Tried to hit the ball hard, but this was a good caught and bowled by Arkham. 4 wickets down for ARYANS for the loss. They've scored 257 runs till now. Now it's going to be 2 new batters at the crease. Adarsh is going to be the new batter walking to the crease. The first 4 batters got starts. 3 of them scored half centuries. 1 of them got a start. They could not convert it to a big score. Cadence is back in the game at the moment. Arkham to Adarsh. New batter at the crease. Outside edge! And a missed opportunity. Was a tough one, but would have been a brilliant catch had he hold on to it. Have a look at the replay. This was quick. Barely a few seconds for him for the reflection. Definitely an opportunity gone down. Would have been a first ball duck for Adarsh. Down the leg side. No connection. It's a dot ball. So wicket in that over. 258 for the loss of 4 wickets after 73. Slog sweep, top edge. Goes over the head of the keeper and the first slip running towards the boundary. Boundary after a long time for the ARYANS. Others showing his intent right from ball number one in this over. Went for that sweep shot. Quicker one, just missed the off stump. How did that miss? Missed by a few inches. Taps it on the onside. Dot ball. Excellent ball this is by Shan. Looks to drive, will get a single. He'll keep the strike with that single. Score moves on to 263 for the loss of 4 wickets after 74. Arkham is going to be bowling to Adarsh. Drives it back to the bowler for a dot ball. Stretches as much as possible for that front foot defense. Good tight bowling this is by Arkham from one end. It's a 3-day match. When you know it's a 3-day match and when you're set, why do you try and attempt a slog shot? Is it because what Avnish told us early on? It's the MPL, it's the IPL effect, which you guys keep on watching. The fancy shots which you'll watch on television. Looks to sweep. Good timing on that one. Will fetch 4 runs for his team. Good shot by others. This was a traditional sweep shot. Score moves on to 267 for the loss of 4 wickets after 75 overs. Look at the field now. Two new batters at the crease. They're back to the traditional field. Two slips, a silly point. Leaves it alone. Vijendra is yet to get off the mark. Looks to cut. Swing and a miss. Gets beaten. Plays it on the onside, calls for a quick single, and he'll get off the mark with that single. 268 for the loss of 4 wickets after 78 overs. Seventy-six overs, sir. My bad. Heat, sir, heat. The system was also getting heated a little bit, you know. Arkham bowling long spell from that Parvati hill end. Bowling good tight line and length to that new batter as well, Vijendra, who got off the mark in that previous over. This one kept low. Plays it firmly towards mid-on. The first session was for ARYANS. The second session also belonged to ARYANS, except for some part of that which went towards Cadence because they picked up a couple of wickets. The third session at the moment is definitely towards Cadence because the boundaries have dried up. The singles, not that easy because they're attacking to both the new batters. They're just trying to block each and everything. A maiden over comes to an end. 77 overs. 268 for the loss of 4 wickets. Drinks after the over, after next over. Extra fielders, I request you to please fill in the water bottles. We'll have a drinks break conducted. After this over, Ishan Loya. He's bowling a long spell. Is this what, 7th or 8th over which is bowling? Seventh over in succession, which he's bowling from the pavilion end. Flighted ball. Looks to play it through covers. Initially, I thought he was going to play inside out over covers. Later on, just check the drive. This is good bowling by Ishan from this end as well. He's keeping it tight, bowling that good length. Flighted ball just outside the off stump. He went for that expensive drive. Got beaten. Outside edge. Oh, it just fell outside. They're appealing. Not sure if that's for leg before. That appeal was of leg before, but I think he got some bat on it. Let's see what the replay says. He attempts a sweep and he connects well to get 4 runs for his team. Good looking sweep shot by Adarsh. Plays it towards the leg side quietly for a single. Single to end the over. We'll have drinks now. .273 for the loss of 4 wickets after 78 overs. Sweeps and sweeps well, but there is a fielder. There is protection, just a single. 276 reads the scorecard with that single. Plays an on drive towards mid on. Gets a single. Ishan gets a break. Omkar comes on to bowl now. Punches it on the offside nicely. There is a single. He ran the first one hard, was looking for the second one. Comes down the track, hits it hard, but what a good stop that is. Excellent stop. Definitely saved at least 4 runs for his team. Shot, cuts it. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Will it go to the boundary? Yes, it does. Good looking square cut. It was short, it was wide. The batter making full use of that. Cuts it beautifully for 4 valuable runs. Adarsh Raval. Score moves on to 282 with that boundary. Flicks it towards the leg side, running the first one hard, but there is no chance for a second run in that one. Good looking inside out shot, over covers. 4 valuable runs added to his team. First boundary for Vijendra. Score moves on to 287 with that boundary. Arkham is going to continue bowling from the Parvati Hill end. So we just got the confirmation from the umpires, from the officials, and from the scorer. After 80 overs, they do have an option of opting for a new ball. If no, they will have to pick up a new ball after 100 overs. Good bowling by Arkham. Really good bowling. Making him stretch as much as possible for that front foot defense. Ishan comes back into the attack. Can they pick up another one? Cadence. Slow ball, flights the ball beautifully. Wide outside the off stump, leaves it alone. Looks to cut firmly. Did time it well, but there is a fielder. There is protection. Another single. Another good flighted ball. Plays it defensively towards the offside. I don't see any intentions of Cadence to opt for a new ball at the moment. They're happy to bowl with the old ball. Outside edge. No run. And straight in the hands of the fielder. Another dot ball. shot down the leg side. That was a quicker one. Hit the keeper badly. That was well kept because he saved a few runs for his team. After 82 overs, 288 is the score. He goes for that slog. Swing and a miss. That was a quicker one by Arkham. Loud appeal and has been given out. Straight ball, pitching in line, impact in line. Vijendra looked absolutely surprised with that decision of the umpire. Let's have a quick look at the replay if it's available. Pitching just outside the line, but impact was inside the line, was definitely going to go and hit the middle and leg. Good decision by the umpire. Vijendra looked absolutely surprised with that call. 5th wicket down for the Aryans. Would have been 3 reds if he would have got DRS. Five wickets down. This has been quite a turnaround of events for the Aryans. New batter at the crease. What a good ball. Excellent ball by Arkham. He's bowling long spells from one end. Leading from the front, the captain of the side. The first 4 batters managed to score runs for Aryans. And a wicket maiden for Arkham. 288 for the loss of 5 wickets after 83 overs. Ansham, the new batter at the crease. Adarsh is also there with him at the other end. He's playing on 22 of 34 balls. Ishan is going to continue bowling from the pavilion end. Flights the ball, defends it comfortably, Adarsh. Last 7 overs left for the day. They've decided they're going to block and block. They don't want to lose any more wickets because they've already lost 5 till now. They've got 2 more days left in this match. This is day 1 of the finals. The Maharashtra Cricket Association under 19 teams. ARYANS against the Cadence Academy. ARYANS won the toss in the morning and opted to bat first. Good bowling by Ishan. It's still a question for me. Why have they not opted for the new ball? They're getting wickets with the old one, fine. But there is breeze. And plus there is a new batter at the crease. As good as 2 new batters at the crease. Adarsh has played barely 20, 25, 26 balls. And the other one has played just 4 balls. The first 2 sessions belong to Aryans, with the third session majorly being taken by Cadence because they picked up 3 crucial wickets for the team. Possibly the thought process could be that they would try and use the new ball tomorrow early in the morning, and it would help the medium pacers. Block, block, and block. They will definitely save their wickets for tomorrow. I remember one of the finals which I was part of a couple of years ago, the MCA Gaunje Stadium. It was a senior invitation league match which was played. I have a picture of that particular game. It was a lovely sight to watch when the day was going to get over. Left arm bowler was bowling and he had covered up all the players from all sides. I remember clearly Akshay Vaikar was the bowler and he was bowling from the combox end. What a lovely sight that was. That was just to try and create as much as pressure as possible on the new batter. That was a seniors, this is under 19. Undoubtedly, there is a difference in the thought process. Plays it on the onside, running the first one hard. He slipped into one end and they will settle down just for a single. .289 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ishan to Ansham. Flighted ball. Hits the bottom of the bat. Didn't sound that well. Was looking to hit the ball hard. Drives it firmly towards mid-off. Good ball, nicely defended by Ansham. Just a single till now in this over. 289 is the score for the loss of 5 wickets. We still have 4 more overs after this one. Hits it straight. 4 runs it will be for Ansham. He gets off the mark with a boundary. He was blocking all the good balls. This one was there in the slot. It was meant to be hit. Opened his arms and accepted that invitation to hit that ball for 4. Dot ball to finish the over. 293 for the loss of 5 wickets after 86. 87th over in progress. 10th over on a slot. Being bowled by the captain of Cadence. This is his 26th over in progress. He's conceded 50 runs and he's picked up a couple of wickets for his team. Single towards deep backward point. He cut that beautifully. Adarsh brings Ansham on strike. .294 is the score. One ball to go in this over. Blocks it on the onside. Dot ball to finish the 87th. .294 for the loss of 5 wickets. Aryans. .294 for the loss of 5 wickets. New bowler, Ishan been given a break. It's Omkar who's bowling from the pavilion end. Good looking punch on the offside, just a single. Another single on the offside. .296. 2 balls left in the 88th over. After this, there'll be 2 more overs before we have the end of the day. Yes, no. Right call in the end. They decided not to run. Sweeps and sweeps really nice, but there is a fielder. Good stop. Another single. "88 overs, 297 for the loss of 5 wickets." Adarsh is playing on 26 of 50 balls. Ansham is playing on 5 of 18. So while I was just passing by from the dugout of the Aryans, I learned from one from the coaches. They do not believe in celebrating half centuries. They believe in celebrating 100 or 200 of the entire team total. That's such a lovely thought. The training process, the thought process is very nice indeed. This one kept low. This one kept low. This one is running towards a fine leg boundary. And it is going to be a 4. Oh, there was bat involved in it. There was bat involved in it. Arkham looked very much interested in that one. Let's have a quick look at the replay. Yes, he did get bat in it. He was showing bat to the umpire as well. That brings the 300 up for the team. So the coach of the Aryans is trying to teach them the Rohit Sharma mindset. Think for the team. It's a team sport. It's not an individual sport. So it's a lovely thought process of the coach for Aryans Cricket Academy. 301. Taps it on the offside. Calls for a quick single. Happy to rotate the strike and give the strike back to Ansham. Four and a single. And this over till now. And another dot ball to end that over. 302 for the loss of 5 wickets. 89 overs done. We started off a little late, so probably the officials might extend the number of overs for the day. Omkar is continuing. He's getting cramps, which is the reason why he's down on the ground. Lack of water in the body, I believe. One of the reasons why you end up getting too many cramps. I hope nothing more than that. If they have an extra player and if they can pull him out, probably it would really help. It looks like he's down and out completely. Meanwhile, just while he's getting up, I've just come across an interesting fact. Virat Kohli has named the toughest bowlers that he has faced in each international format. He named ex-England pacer James Anderson as the toughest bowler he has faced in Test cricket. In T20 cricket, he named West Indian spinner Sunil Narayan. While in ODIs cricket, Kohli mentioned Sri Lankan ex-pacer Lasith Malinga and English leg spinner Adil Rashid as the toughest bowlers that he has faced in each of the formats. Everybody faces challenges, everybody. It's just about how you overcome those challenges and you succeed. That's what matters. Alright, he's back. Looks good. Back to live action. 3-0-2 for 5. Adarsh on strike. Sweeps. There is nobody at fine leg. Lot of running to be done for the square leg fielder, but the ball wins the race. 4 valuable runs added from the bat of Adarsh Rawal. 3-0-6 the score moves on to. This one was a quicker one. Defends it back to the bowler. He went for the drive outside the off stump. Gets beaten. 2 more balls left in this over. Sweeps. And he gets another 4. This is excellent batting by Adarsh Agarwal. Adarsh Rawal, I beg your pardon. He's moved on to quickly 39 runs with that 4. Team total moves on to 3-1-0. Short wide outside the off stump. He was looking to hit the ball, doesn't connect. And it's a dot ball to end the over. 90 overs being bowled till now. 3-1-0 for the loss of 5 wickets. The game is going to be extended because we started late. Keeps a bit low. Defends it back to the bowler on the onside. Arkham resembles Moeen Ali a lot. If you try and see his action is very similar to that of Moeen Ali. Not the follow through, probably the action a little bit. Nevertheless, he's bowling well for his team. All four balls. 3 on the front foot, 1 on the back foot. Last ball of this over. And he blocks it comfortably. "91 overs, 3-1-0 for the loss of 5 wickets. Possibly could be the last over of the day. Who's going to be bowling? Is it Tanish who's going to be bowling? Yes. So off spinner from both the ends. He's going to be bowling to Adarsh, who's playing on 39 of 60 balls. Running the first one hard, calling for the second one, but nope. This is good stop, good collection, and good quick release. Quick and one this time by Tanish. Defends it nicely, Ansham. No ball signaled by the umpire. How often do we see a spinner bowling a no ball? Very rarely. Looks to cut this one, kept a bit low. Play and a miss. Last 2 balls left of this over. Flights the ball, plays it comfortably on the offside for another single. Last ball of the over. Quicker one again. Defends it nicely. It's another dot ball. We still have 4 minutes left for 5:30. This could probably be the last over. Do we see a change in the strategy of the Cadence team? Arkham is going to continue bowling from Parvati Hill. He's going to be bowling to Ansham. Do we see a change in the field? No, we don't. Decides to come round the wicket. Aryans happy to just play out this over. Taps it beautifully on the offside, gets a single. Adarsh Raval. He's moved on to 42 of 65 balls. Arkham looks tired and exhausted. Must be bowling at least 13th or 14th consecutive over in this spell. Flights the ball, hits it hard. Back to the bowler. Good stop of his own bowling. Single on the leg side. Last ball of this over. Will it be the last ball of the day? It's a dot ball. With that being said, the umpire's full of the bails. That's the end of the day's play. Day 1 of the finals of Maharashtra Cricket Association Under 19, played between Cadence and the Aryans, has come to an end. Just a quick recap of this day. The Aryans, who won the toss, chose to bat first. four top batters. Eknath Devde scored 92 of 147 balls. The innings decorated with 15 boundaries. Ritvik scored 45 of 94. The first two batters scored really well and put on a good show for their team. Post that, there were two more half centuries. The team managed to score 316 for the loss of 5 wickets. In terms of bowlings, Arkham, the captain, Ishan and Shaurya among the pick of the bowlers who picked up. Ishan and Arkham picked up a couple of wickets apiece and a wicket for Shaurya, who also bowled a long spell of 18 overs, conceded 72 runs and picked up a wicket. This has been the day one of the finals of the MCA under 19. We will be back tomorrow live in action, 9:30 a.m. sharp. Take care, enjoy the evening. Thank you, bye-bye.